All right, we are back on Twitch with Unbeatable for the first time in like a month, or what it feels like a month. I'm ready. Everything's working. Everything broke, and then everything got fixed. I felt like I had to rebuild my stream. I decided to add a couple new things to the stream, which if you don't see tomorrow, you will definitely see at the start of next week when we start a new game. I got some things in the pipeline that I've been quiet on, but I'm excited to show you guys. And they require sound, so I had to do a bunch of finagling behind the scenes, and it broke all my audio settings, so I had to set that back into place. And then I'm like, cool, we're playing a rhythm game, we're good, we're awesome. And then I went, you know what, let me just set the audio settings for Unbeatable. And I have a little notebook, little handy dandy notebook. Please tell me why Unbeatable, of all the games, was not in the notebook. It was not in the notebook. So I went, okay, fine, cool, we'll play by ear. We will just, it'll be fine. So anyways, to make myself feel better, I oiled the mic arm, which is something that has been a meme for like a year and a half. But now I can move it with no squeaking. It's the most basic of things I should have done ages ago, but that's on ADHD. It's 2026 now. This is the year of doing things you've been procrastinating on, such as oiling your mic arm, such as adding things to your stream, such as doing your taxes, all of which I did today. So it's been a pretty productive Monday, even though I am late as hell. I am just, I don't know. I'm in the mood to stream. This is probably going to be a 4-hour stream. I hope we make some progress. I hope we beat Unbeatable tomorrow. I will try and start at 6:30 and just go from like 6:30 until like 12:30 at the latest. But like, yeah, I'm aiming to beat this game tomorrow. We got movie night on Thursday. That is Nezha sorry, I'm saying it wrong. It's said a specific way, and I always pronounce it wrong. But Nezha, I know I'm saying it wrong. 2, we're watching that. The first one was awesome. It was fantastic. It blew me away. Big surprise. So if you haven't seen that, go watch it on HBO Max or Sail the Seven Seas. But yeah, I gotta file my week. I gotta file my taxes this week. My ass needs that money back, Mr. Lincoln, please, sir. Well, like, okay, so this is, I filed my taxes for a couple years now, obviously. And I remember there being some years where like I would file it and it would come back like, you know, in a few weeks. And then and then I remember last year I filed it and it came back like immediately. Like I got it. I was like, whoa. I was like not used to it. I was like, oh, okay, let's go. We rocking. So I just need to figure out what I used. I can't remember if I used TurboTax or I mean, I did use TurboTax this time. Last year, I don't remember what I used. If it was TurboTax or Free Tax USA or whatever the heck it is. But that's besides the point. We're playing Unbeatable. We are doing a rhythm game today. How are you doing, Unbound? How are you doing, Jay? Anybody who's stopping on by lurking, how are you guys all doing? Hopefully you are doing well. I've been using TurboTax the last couple of years. Boy, I sure adore a consensual, menacing situationship between two adults. Gotta love menacing someone. Blooming is goated and sauce. Love me a sort of Damocles? Hiya, looking sharp. Thank you, appreciate it. I got a haircut and my hair is starting to do something weird in the front. It's starting to get volume. So it's starting to curl. You can't see it yet, but like I'm starting to get these weird little like curls that droop down every once in a while. Not right now because I came back from the gym and my hair is not, you know, on point, but I don't care. I just want to stream. I just want to stream, man. But yeah, doing way better than I was last week overall. Not good to hear it. Good to hear it. How are you doing, Jay? I feel like I'm short right now. Maybe I'm just because I'm not sitting up. But yeah, I'm in a really good mood today. Had a great weekend, hung out with some friends, which I'll tell some stories. Because I have lots of story time from over the weekend. I went out and then I was like, cool, that's me being social for the... What the heck? That's cool. I went out and I'm like, cool, that's me being social for the month. And no. No, it's not. I hung out with some friends and they're like, our relative, which we've been trying to get in town for the past like 6 months, is gonna be in town next week. And I'm like, fuck! But it's gonna be fun because we really have been looking forward to hanging out with that person, with that friend. They're the youngest of the group. You know how you have like the youngest of the group and you've never been able to like go out with them before? I don't know if anybody is at that situation, but they're definitely the youngest of the group, and now we're all kind of relatively the same age. And they've been going like, oh, I wish I could go out with you guys, but I live way over on the other side of the country. And so we've been feeling bad, but we will remedy that this weekend. Although last weekend it was like 2 days of like doing stuff, of being social. Next week is only gonna be 1, because I'm old, JK, but I do gotta, you know, chill on spending money, because we saving for a PC. We saving for a PC over here. So, okay, aside from that, hold on, let me go back to this real quick. Let me go back to this real quick. Just to give a really quick recap. Just to give a really quick recap, guys. Last time we played Unbeatable, from what I recall, because it's been almost a month, we ran into some technical difficulties. We basically were playing as Beat, and we have finally come together and... Or no, we're not playing as Beat. We are playing as Beat. There's Beat, Treble, Clef, and... Oh my god, what is the girl's name? We have a little girl with us. She has blue hair. I'm losing my mind. Either way, we have 4 members in our party, in our band, and we've butt heads for so long through chapters 1 through 3, but we finally came together and we decided, you know what? In a world where music is illegal and we're all musicians and that is our passion and that is our love, we might as well come together and just work against the system, beat the system, be our true selves. There are still more mysteries to uncover because Beat has some like trauma that she's working through, but we're gonna see what that's about. I mean, I think it's like, if I had to take a guess, I think that her trauma really relates to like, she was a musician and then she either fell out of it because she was depressed, either because of something that happened in her family or somebody discouraged her from making music. But we are getting more and more hints as to what happened. Her flashbacks to her past are starting to intersect and interfere with the main story. But last we left off, we were just trying to... We were doing a couple little side missions before our next big concert as a band, and then the game glitched out on me and I couldn't progress. So we're gonna start from there. We got a patch, and it seems like the story is good now. Like not good, but like it works now. So I shouldn't have to run into any issues. If we do run into any issues, then I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah. With that being said, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 arcade songs just to like shake off the rust, and then we will go from there. Thank you, Spotify, for your service. And of course, you guys gotta let me know how the game audio is, because I have no idea. Like, I had set audio settings, and I don't remember what they were. That looks louder than me, though. How's that sound? Is that louder than me, gang? That sure looks louder than me on the waveform. right. It wiped like half of my progress. That's also one reason why I stopped. Okay, that's really loud. That's really, really loud. Let's see if that's coming through the right little, the right audio channel. Yeah, it is. Why is that so loud? Stream normal. Music at that. See, this is a problem when you don't play the game in forever, because I don't remember my audio settings. 1.3? I'm gonna crack the ceiling, max these pieces that we've learned from a process. Surviving the churn of being a flood from heaven. I'm falling down to earth. Nothing left in me but a memory, afterburn. Right now, you're trying to make me cry. How's this sound, guys? Right now, I need you to let me too loud, okay? I need somebody in chat to give me a thumbs up, a thumbs down, whatever. Because right now I have it at 11.3, and I know for sure that the Unbeatable audio wasn't at 11.3 last time, but it looks normal. I guess I can check this through my earbuds. Hold on. Give me a quick second. I'm still gonna be talking, yapping, all that stuff. I just need to hear myself back on my phone. So I'm just gonna be talking, yapping, talking. Hello, hi, hey, hi. Okay, how does this sound, guys? Does this sound okay, or does this... I guess I gotta start it over. Okay, this should be good, because now it's lower than me. Okay, cool. Well, how does this sound for you now, Unbound? Hello, 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 hello. All right, I'm gonna put it here. This is at 11.7, which is very... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep it at 11.7. I know for a fact that the settings weren't at that. But it should work. It should be good. Also, it is weird not hearing your own voice. I'm so used to hearing my own voice on stream. Okay, so we should be good now, I think. Let me know if I need to spruce it up even more. I'm gonna do this again, even though I've already done it before. Oh, I guess I should pause it. Hold on, let me raise this up. Yeah. I'm gonna do this again and see how it all is. Oh my god, my mic doesn't squeak. This is a miracle. It's a miracle, guys. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna do like 2 songs and then we're gonna hop back into the story. So let's see if I still have it or if I'm washed. Let's see if your streamer is truly washed. Ooh. I'm rusty.
Right now, you're trying to make me proud. And right now, I need you to let me down. Finally, no wonder you've been my everything. But right
I'm rusty as hell. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me restart it. Let me restart. We got this. Let me just Huh. Whew. Also, wait. Oh. The audio is low. It's lower in the actual... That's weird. It's lower in the actual game. Like, by quite a bit. Hold on, I'm just gonna press some random shit. Sorry, we're audio testing again. This is what we do here, I guess. Playing with one hand. Okay, it's good. It's good. We're good. Let's actually retry it.
right now, you're trying to make me proud. And right now, I need you to let me down. Finally, no wonder you've been my everything. But right now, I need you to let me down. But you won't just let me go.
I'm scared.
As the light through the door frame and through the space, feel the heat from your forehead that shapes in my face. Your eyes glimpse mine for just a second time, but the thing you remember has been replaced. She's touching and tender, but it's not the same. Oh, when your eyes glimpse mine.
Long time no talk, was beginning to think you might have forgotten mine. If I stop the fight for a hot sec, can't explain it, way too much context, nah. Can't be a whole project, nah. Can't see the whole object, only reflections of the intentions of the suggestion. Someone's lost it, but I'm gonna make you feel it. I'm gonna crack the ceiling, match these pieces to teach that we've been learned from a process. Repeat, surviving the churn of a being deflected from heaven. I'm falling down to earth. Nothing left in me but a memory, afterburn.
Right now, you're trying to make me proud. And right now, I need you to let me down. Finally, no wonder you've been my everything. But right now, I need you to let me down. But you just let
It's a long ass song. This is so long.
as the light through the door frame
No! Okay, at least I got that. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, my reaction time is off. Note to self for tomorrow. Don't go to the gym because, like, I don't know how to describe where I'm at right now, but, like, there's a level of fatigue that I feel, not enough to, like, you know, ruin a stream or anything, but, like, my reaction time is not on point. And it's not an audio thing, it's a me thing. Cause I've done this and I've S-ranked it. I restarted. There was a glitch that like wiped all of my like save data on the challenge mode. So that's why I was gonna redo it and get that S-rank back. But man, okay. I feel that way games I've been good at and then set down. I like, part of me is like, do we stream it today? like there's a part of me that's like, do I just don't stream? Like, I don't know. Because I want to be at my best for this game, because this game is, you know, this game moves, right? I don't want to, you know, have a weird stream where like part 4 is all iffy and then part 5 we're back at it, right? Because I look back on these VODs and I'm like, oh, I kind of did that better. Greetings, civilians. Hi, hello. We're trying to decide if we really want to play Unbeatable. I know I've been putting it off for a long time, but I just did a song and I was really bad at it. And I think that it's because my reaction time is just fucked, because I came back from the gym and I worked out intensely. It was a great workout, but just I've S-ranked the song before. You know what? This is the ultimate test. If I mess this up, then maybe we play Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or something. Let me know if the audio is good or not, if I need to turn it up. I remember this fucking one. The blue shit goes off screen and you have to wait and hold your breath and then do it. Like, you can't just whack. Okay, audio's good for me, I say healing. All right, fine. I'm gonna lurk a smidge to do Japanese studies. All right, I'm gonna restart it. Also, thank you, Lexi Likes, for stopping on by, hanging out. I appreciate it. I know this is a bit weird start of a stream. I've been used to going to the gym after stream or really early in the morning. And I went before stream today, which is one reason why I was late. I was also doing taxes. And so I just feel that fatigue. And again, it's not enough to mess up a stream, but my rhythm those blue motherfuckers in this. They're my favorite. The blue things are my favorite thing in this, because they don't work like those songs. Also, the friggin' enemies disappear. We need some panic raps to get you in your groove. I guess so. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? Hopefully all you guys are doing well. I had a busy weekend. I went out with some friends, and also we watched the Bears game. It was the end of the Bears run, but it was a good run. If we would have won this last game, the Chicago Bears for football, if we would have won that, we would have went to championship, and then we would have went to the Super Bowl, and we went into overtime, but we lost there. And there's a lot more to this story because there's a lot more to this story, but I'll get to that later. I'm slowly recovering from the Miami Hurricane loss. Oh, sorry to hear it. What sport is Miami Hurricanes? Is that football? No, it's not. That's Dolphins. What's Hurricanes? College football. Someone pick a random song for me. They were in the championship game against the #1 ranked team in the country. Oh no. What team was that? What team were they against? My team has been out for a bit and I'm still hurting. Oh, which one is that? Hold on. Sorry, I'm not talking. It's stressful. What the hell? Scout Pilgrim ass ramp up. Oh, I thought there was more. I thought there was more. Also, are we sure that it sounds good? Are we positive? I just want it to be balanced with my voice. I don't want to be like super loud over it, you know? I'm not used to my mic being able to move without squeaking. I've been having to mute myself to move my mic for the past 1.5 years. And now that the mic arm is oiled, it's just crazy. Just crazy. Also, I got an S+. I think I'm good. I think I'm alert. I think I'm awake. We're back. All right. What did everybody do on their day off? If you live in the States, what did you do? Did I tell you that I'm gonna start watching Frieren after I complete Yu Yu Hakusho and Yona? No. We can watch it together. Because I too am going to watch it after I finish JJK and My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I have a bit of a rant to go on for My Hero Academia Vigilantes, but it's a spoiler, so maybe I'll save it for the Discord. All good things. I love the series. It's just, it has to do with the fandom reaction. The fandom reaction to the show. Season 2. It has to do with the newest episode. have another rant to go on though about video games, about a video game that was announced today, and I think that the fandom are a bunch of psychopaths.
You've got this look in your eye as you talk
What
to
the
me.
fuck?
I doubt yourself when I suddenly interrupt. I say, honey, now that's quite enough. I like the way that you're looking when the lights go up. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd assume that we're vibing in this ain't an environment for that to survive in. So how about we change it for a night on the street? Maybe tell me when you're free and then hey, let's meet, okay?
Oh, not me fucking up the beat because I'm vibing.
You and me both be taking it slowly, but you're holding me boldly like you're worried I'm cold. See, I'm a little bit scared for how little you've known me, but you seem like you know me, that our feelings are growing. The way you approached me, the minute you told me, the way that you felt was pretty consoling, and I'm embarrassed by how much I felt. But hey, I like this way more than being alone, so check please. Moving back to the right, we're back to the rule. Let's go on the side and make a conclude. Let's be the kind of alive and do the way that they do when there's nothing to do. Sights wait for the pin drop, been left till the world stop. Watch things in bed on a laptop, just have what a shelf looking at you in a tank top. Or we just wait till it turns off, since it covered in the city block finally did it do. But we're happy since we fit each other like glue in a school box. Who are more in a mess up? That's how it is ever since you and me got me and you, and I'm feeling like a fool forever thinking it's too good to be true. When you made my brain hot, then it gave me the following thought about how to live better than that. 'Cause you shoot the one shot that you got. Why we around forever when there's not to be kicked off? Why we around forever when there's not to be kicked off?
What a weird ass song.
Why we around forever when there's not to be kicked off? Why we around forever when there's not to be kicked off? Why we around forever when there's not to be kicked off?
Missed the last note. That was a weird ass song. It was kind of fun. It was a weird song. The heck? I started to get into it with the and I'm like, and then I started to mess up really badly. I didn't watch this week's yet. Oh, please do. Basically, the non-spoiler explanation of this is that a decent chunk of members of the My Hero Academia fandom have a issue with the villain's quirk, and I don't understand why. It's one of the most basic superpowers in all of fiction, used in a cool way, but the reveal of that cool way has not been revealed. So to the average viewer, it's a normal superpower that so many superheroes have. So I don't understand the issue. And then also, the main character is, let's say he's learning about himself, and how to use his abilities, and people have a problem with it, and I'm like, yo, you need to relax. Like, what the why? Like, I guess there's this weird like subset, and it's not a small subset of fans where they're like, oh, this main character Koichi's lame. And then now that he's proving to not be lame, they're like, oh, he's doing too much. And it's like, come on, man. Like, what do you want? Like, you tried to write this thing off in your head, and now it's proving to be more than you thought that it was, and now you're having an issue with that? Like, get over it. Come on, man. The Flash guy. Yes. These type of fans are never but it's not a small group, and that's what's irritating me. Oh my god, I got an F on hard mode? What? We're about to lock in, gang. Oh. Jesus Christ. Hold on. God, I see why I got an F. Oh my God. Woo! Okay, I don't know if I'm on an A game for that one. We can try it. I'll try it again. I'll try it a third time, but wow. Those kind of complaints are so vapid. Koichi isn't as cool as Deku. And people had an issue and still have an issue with Deku. Not a lot of people have an issue with Deku anymore, but people had an issue with Deku, and it's that's so fucking weird to me. I just moved my mic in a way that absolutely would have went and it didn't do it. It felt like I was moving. Oh my god. Wow. Anyways, yeah, no, people still have an issue with Deku, but not as many because of, you know, what he's gone through. But he went through 8 seasons of character development. So move the mic again, see if it does it. It doesn't. Bring back the squeaky mic. I think Deny, if she were here, which he would say no. She'd be like, finally, you did it. But those same people said, I can't admit. Those same people are like, I can't admit I was wrong. Gotta double down on my shallow hate. Yeah. That's exactly the type of person that they are, and it's annoying to me. But no, so the kind of gaming rant that I love how I move my mic just to move it back. The kind of gaming rant that I want to go on is about the series Life is Strange. And I'm saying that as I start this hard ass song. I don't think I can multitask. Not with this. This is what the fuck. I can't. I'm not there. Oh, here we go. Another fan base who can never be happy. The Life is Strange fan base is insane. The Life is Strange fan base, I think, is absolutely like nuts, because they get this beautiful game in what, 2015, 2016, whenever it came out. I remember being in either early college. I was in early college or late high school when it came out. And I remember the fandom blew up. I was on Tumblr at the time, so I was surrounded by a bunch of artists and creatives and whatnot, and they all loved the game. And I remember like thinking like, oh, maybe I might check this one out since now I have a gaming PC. But they take it so seriously, and like, you know, it's like a choice-based game, I think, at certain parts, and if you like, you make a different choice, then like the fandom, there's like infighting within the fandom. They think like, oh, you're not a real gamer, you're not a true fan if you pick this choice, if you decide to do this or instead of this. And it's like, what are we doing? And then like, I no disrespect to the LGBTQ community, but like, because it is such kind of an important seminal piece of representation in the gaming space of LGBT, of that community, of those characters, of people who are like that, it holds a close place in a lot of people's hearts, but everybody is so specific. Like, they have such scary, impassioned thoughts about it. Like, they're very rigid, I guess, in their way of thinking, where they're like, okay, this game specifically means this, and these characters are specifically like this, and it's like, if you disagree in any way, then like, go die. And it's like, okay. And like, the crazy thing to me is that, like, it's one thing if people in the LGBTQ community are like, oh, like it's because you're straight, you don't understand. It's because you're not part of the community. It's because you haven't lived through this experience. Like, it would be one thing if they were upset at people outside of that community, but like I've seen the fighting amongst each other, and that's where I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, you guys, I feel like you guys should be on the same page. You guys should be together. Like, even if you disagree, like you could be like, oh, I agree to disagree, and like, no, it's like, nah, like go jump off a cliff if you think if your interpretation of these two characters don't align with mine. And it's like, oh my god. So yeah, I and then like it was weird because like, okay, so we have Life is Strange, and then we have the second one, which is like we have the second one, which is like the two brothers, I think, right? And I saw that. And then we have True Colors, which is like a spin-off, and I was going to go buy True Colors, and like that was going to be my jumping on point, but like, because I really like how it looks personally. I know a lot of this is another weird thing, is that like along the way the developers changed, like the company changed, I think around True Colors, which is the third game, and a lot of the people who grew up or like that started with the first game like hate anything that doesn't look like the first game. But I'm gonna be so fucking for real, the first game is not a pretty game. The original version of Life is Strange is not a pretty looking game, and the remaster looks even worse. Like, they're good games, but they don't look great. Like, it's just fine. Shit, like, I can't. I think that's one of my biggest things is like, people are like, if it doesn't look exactly like the original Life is Strange, I'm like, the original Life is Strange didn't even look that good. It looked fine. It was okay. Like, shit. It was like a budget indie game at the time. That blew up, and rightfully so. But it wasn't Uncharted 4. Like, so I whenever I see people like harp on the graphics about how it looks worse than the original game, I'm like, you're wrong. This is like that's the same type of energy when people are like, oh, it looks like a PS3 game, and it's like, PS3 games looked good. Like, I don't know what you're doing. But what else? Don't Not gave it to Deck 9 around Life is Strange 2, or I think before the storm. And then Don't Nod made a new game, and people didn't really support it after complaining that they want Don't Nod to make. Was the new game part of the series or something unrelated? I think I know which game you're talking about. I just can't think of the name, because I think I watched a streamer play it. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the name. It was like a girl and her brother. Something about, oh, never mind. It's not Bloom and Rage. I remember there being like a Life is Strange-esque game where like it was a girl and her brother, and like there was like a paranormal factor to it. And it was structured exactly like Life is Strange, episodic too. I can't think of the title though. Also, sorry we haven't played Unbeatable. We're just yapping. I'm gonna have to timestamp. Well, I've been timestamping these on YouTube, but I'm definitely gonna have to timestamp like, this is where it starts. This is where chapter 4 begins. But yeah, I don't know. Like the Life is Strange fandom is so weird, because even now, like with True Colors, a lot of them wanted to act like True Colors wasn't like a thing at all, because it was like they're like, oh, it's non-canon, it's not important. And I'm like, it's still part of the universe. Like, it's got nods and shit to your other games. And then you get the one that came out like last year or 2 years ago, with Max in it, and as soon as that happened, I was like, oh, we're getting Chloe back. Like, they're playing with that expectation right now, and they're definitely going to do another one. Now, do I think they should have made another this new one, this reunion? Not necessarily. I don't think they needed to make the last one. But that I'm not in the space like that. I haven't played any of them, so I've only watched them. Like I'm personally of the opinion that every game should have been like a different story. Like Life is Strange is Max and Chloe. Second game is the brothers. True Colors is True Colors. Whatever past that could be its own thing. But it doesn't really matter to me. Like I'm not a super fan like that. I don't. Max and Chloe don't hold a dear space in my heart. So like, take my opinion with a grain of salt. But yeah, I love Max and Chloe, but we need other perspectives. Yeah. And like one thing that I will note that I do have a bit of a problem with. Sorry, we're gonna get back to that in 2 seconds. We gotta get back on this shit, man. Cause I played it yesterday, and this motherfucker does not shut the fuck up. He doesn't stop talking. He's louder than everyone. He's louder than Galacta. She goes, better stop that vehicle. He goes, haha, you said it. You know, they turned that into a meme now. And she's like, yes, I fucking know. I know. They talk to each other because he's self-aware of everything. But anyways, that aside, I'll stream Marvel Rivals someday. New Life is Strange game featuring Cax and Moe. Yeah, that's what they're gonna have to do. Yeah, that's gonna be the next one. It's about their nobodies, exactly. But yeah, it just the only thing that from an outsider's perspective that like I'm just like is True Colors is a very pretty game to me, and I don't know I can't remember the main character's name, but I liked their look. They had a different look than Max or Chloe from the original game. And then when Alex looked different from the other two. And then when we get the game with Max after that, again, can't think of the name, but the most recent one before the one that was announced today, Reunion. When we get Max back, her hair is like in the same style as Alex, and I'm like, yo, did they just like palette swap Alex a little bit, like change some features to not make her Asian, and then like it was very similar, and I'm like, oh, but it was Max, so I'm like, okay, Max's hair like kind of did that similar, was kind of similar, all right, like I give it a pass. But then today they show off Reunion, and not only we have Max back, who looks like the same as in the last game with the Alex haircut, and then we have Chloe with the Alex haircut, and I'm like, what are we doing? I don't care that the hair is green. I could care less. Why do they have the same hair? I'm like, these two are supposed to be like, you know, lovers, like endgame basically, according to a lot of fans, and like they almost look related. So I'm just like, I'm like, like a lot of people are like, oh, her face is all messed up. No, it's not. She looks great. Her like everything looks fine except for the hair. That's just the one thing that I can't get over, and it's not the color, it's just the cut, where I'm like, if you can't use the same haircut on your two main characters. It's like the side swoop, and it's a good haircut, but like in Double Exposure they could be lovers or they're not, based on your choice. What was your choice? What was your choice? I will be informing the community. What was your choice? Damn! I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect that. Why? I'm just curious at this point. I'm nosy.
Still she says I don't know.
You really wanna know? Step to the rhythm. Moves to the rhythm.
I feel like this is gonna be really hard.
The rhythm.
You know what? Fine. Since it wiped my fucking progress, we'll do it over again. Listen, I like Chloe, but I thought she was a bit toxic. Have you ever seen that meme of the coach where he's at a press conference and he goes, "If I speak, I am in trouble. If I speak, I am in trouble. That's how I feel right now. That's all I have things to say, and I think if I say it and it's recorded, I may be in trouble. I don't disagree, but I will say that, yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say is I don't disagree. However, I do think that because in some playthroughs, like Chloe died, right? By having her alive, I do think that, and also from the last game, spoilers, but not really, I don't think. Max carries a picture of Chloe in her wallet. The company at least wants. I think that they're kind of being like, okay, her living and them being like endgame is like supposed to be like the canon. It's weird. It's like Dispatch. Spoilers for Dispatch, not really. In Dispatch, the game that came out a couple months ago, you have two love interests and you're free to choose whatever, but in that game they kind of nudge you towards one character over the other. I won't say which one it is in case you want to play the game, but they do kind of nudge you in one direction over the other. And that's what I kind of feel like is happening with Life is Strange, like for the people who chose like for her to die or for them not get together or whatever. Like they're like, okay, well that was your choice, but like here's the real, like, so. Anyways, Celeste. That piano scared the shit out of me. I thought that was going to be part of the song. Ah! Wait. missed 2. I missed that first long note. Let's go for 6. That's the trophy I got. I missed the first note because I remember what the blue-haired girl's name was. It's Quaver. And I went, oh, Quaver. And I went, ah! In my head, I went, no, I missed it. Let's move on. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. And then we are gonna move on. I'm gonna regret my life choices. This one was the hard one. Why is so much happening? Why? Why? Now why would you do that? Why would you? It's upsetting. Are you serious? Are you serious that they didn't fix the song desync issue? This is on and on and on. Are you serious? It's been a month. What are we doing, man? Hold on. Okay. Against my better judgment. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That was a lot. That was the first song I've done on expert. A's fine. A is okay with me. All right, we're done. We're done. It's been an hour and 15 of me goofing off in the challenge mode, but I had to get back to myself. So I am going to take the quickest of bathroom breaks, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave you on this screen real quick. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. We are hopping back in I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Alrighty. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a couple days, so me moving my mic, I'm like, what looks good? What's the best? This is fine. This is fine. Or rather this. Alright, let's go back to the story. Difficulty hard, I guess, sure. I'm literally pressing start. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's just restart the game. I've let it go for a month. And in this month, I've seen people go, "Oh my god, like I've beaten the game. It's so awesome. Oh, well, I'm having technical issues." Continuing to have technical issues. And I'm just like, this game, I'm sure this game is awesome. If I could beat the story mode. Okay. And we're back. I got chills because it actually worked. Okay. We've returned to the grocery store. We've returned to the grocery store. We're going down the street. We're going down to the beat. We're going to that store. We're already in that store. Okay, wait, what was I supposed to do again? I was supposed to, like, get a specific item. You. Wait, it's not supposed to be nighttime, yeah? Yes! Good! Great! Okay, actually. So it's supposed to be sunset. Last time we glitched and it was nighttime and I couldn't progress because it wasn't supposed to be nighttime and it just fucked up the whole game. So... Okay, good. I think I needed like a sandwich. Yes! Yes! It's working! We're gonna progress! Fine. Okay. This game's jank, but when it works, I get excited. Nothing an onigiri in what feels like forever. Rice with a mystery inside. You a fan? I've always sort of... It's giving me a queasy feeling for some reason. Why? What? Why? It's... I couldn't tell you. Quaver, it's just rice. It's... There's barely anything in it besides the thing. Like it's a thing wrapped around another thing. There's not much more to it. Yeah, okay. Right, give it here. Usually you're so much more polite. Well, you shamed her over the onigiri. I mean, as I would have as well. Oh, it's good! Why do I feel nauseous? Why do I want to still keep eating? What the fuck? You may be allergic. Please consider that you may be allergic. And now we're headed back to our hideout, I think. Guys, remember when I ran across these streets for an hour and a half? Me too. I was not happy. We talked about a computer that I still don't have. But that's okay. Because I'm getting my tax return. So it's fine. Wee, woo, woo, wee. Actually, now I've been hit with the predicament. I've been hit with the reminder that you know what? Actually, no, I don't want to say that. There's some things I want to keep to the vest. There's something I should save for that I will reveal at a later date. And now it's between the PC and that thing. And low-key, that thing is more important than the PC. Which is crazy, but that just tells you how important that thing is. So I'm like mm. That thing is not moving, by the way, unrelated to that. That's a whole separate fund. Oh, it's you guys. You were supposed to be here 1 month ago. Hey, there's still time before our show. Plenty of time to take it easy if you want. I've been ready, okay? I'm ready to go, man. Let's ready up. Bigger, louder, looser. Hey all, Scott here. Sorry. Something took me over. Okay, something compelled me. We ready? Just waiting on you. Damn, that was kind of hard. Also, let me ask you guys this. Should I talk as I play these songs, or should I be quiet as I've been doing this stream? Like, I don't know what I should do.
I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do. God. I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
Are you sure about that? I'm talking about things.
Lots of water and electricity commingling.
Oh, I could have talked during that last song. I just stayed quiet because I was like, well, this is my first time hearing it, and this is also your first time hearing it, so I didn't know what quite to do.
You don't actually have to worry about that,
joking.
Beat. These things will shut off the second they detect a power
It's a joke.
outage. And even then, the water is designed to stay
I was making a
entirely
joke.
in the machine. So it's not
I'm
really...
not serious. Please stop.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
It looks like we can't wash our one outfit. This hoodie has been tied around my waist for 30 days. 30 days, Quaver. We're doing a crime.
We could just break it.
You don't.
Clunk.
I need an adult.
It's working.
I had to.
Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by.
Mood. Ain't that the truth?
We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver.
Okay, not that bad off. Jeez.
That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do.
That's a mood.
And figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
What?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
Oh.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird?
If somebody walks in, then yeah.
I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Bleh. See?
That's cute. Sorry, I'm looking at my haircut in the square, and it looks short, but it's actually like extremely fluffy and tall in the front. It's kind of short in the back now. Quaver, what do you want to do? Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god. I just had a flashback. 2024, when we were doing that with Cloud.
So, what are you guys up to anyway?
I think I've convinced Noel that Strange Fake may be for him. Maybe.
Have you been working on anything new?
I just moved my mic again without it squeaking.
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works. Which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment.
Same. Kind of. I mean, mostly maintained. I deep cleaned it the other day. I did not vacuum. I should have vacuumed. But everything else, deep cleaned.
Something pristine.
Mostly pristine.
It never got rated? How?
I mean, I've been rated several times. But, I mean, sorry, that's a bad joke.
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Or two.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I need another drink. So do you.
You know what? Okay.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
I feel like she's flirting with Beat.
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Why are you so cryptic? What the hell is this? Why are you so cryptic? Also, it's nighttime. Is something gonna break or am I okay? And we're running. There was a run button, right? Or am I crazy? I swear there was like a faster run. I'm holding down everything. So I'm going to assume no.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours?
Sorry, reminds me of Animal Crossing music.
You have the song?
Speaking of which, Animal Crossing got like a new update, and so people are playing it again, and I'm like, yo, this feels weird. Like, Animal Crossing feels like such a... I put in so many hours into that game, into New Horizons, but it feels like such a relic now that, like, seeing people go back and, like, having fun is just so interesting.
Yeah.
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here,
Play it.
Play it. Play the song. Do it. Do it. Like a Switch 2 upgrade? It's a Switch 2 upgrade and then something else. So both.
Well, it's not great. The mix, I mean. The song is fine. I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
Okay. I already know what the, like, refined version of that song sounds like. Hey. Hey. Did you and me have something today, or we can't just hang out? Yeah, we can. That sounds fun. Then let's... You two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah, fine. Bed. Bed. So, you ready for practice? Hell yes!
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band!
Oh, okay.
No offense, I mean,
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
She turned it into a synthwave album? What the fuck?
You did this in a day?
This was a rock song. What the fuck? What? You changed the entire genre of the song.
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out.
I made a deal with the devil.
A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing?
Ah, she used AI. She hit them with the AI DJ, with the Chat GPT bot. Oh, brother.
It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it. I just...
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good.
But that doesn't sound like anybody in the band. Like, who's belting? Who's going, ah, ah. Who out of these four is doing that?
It's
Not
very
beat.
clean.
Not Clef.
It's very album, I guess.
That's true.
Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but
Damn.
other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people. But still, can you do this with all our songs?
What? That's the most blatant fuck them kids that I've ever seen. That I've ever heard in a video game. Children aren't people. She's kind of great. I mean, yeah.
Treb, how do you feel about this?
I'm indifferent.
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
Oh man, that was very funny. Oh. Good so far. I want to talk, but last time I said words, I fell off beat slightly. Oh, we've done this. This is where my arcade mode training pays off. I thought this was gonna end. It's still going. I gotta stay locked in. I almost fucked up. Why would it tell me up next on the other side? I got hit with one of the yellow things, and I think it counted it as a miss. Okay. 2 misses, that's fine. Are we sure they're people? What if they're corn creatures born from the fields? They're here to take the place of adults. That is a crazy theory. 2 misses got me an A. Okay, sure. No, that's fine. No, that's normal, I guess. That's, you know what, I'm not. The actual song audio is good. Is it loud enough? I'm trusting you guys. What? Sorry, I just realized, no, there's ain't no way, bro. Sorry, one of my friends followed me on Instagram, and I just realized that I've been tagging the wrong the wrong Instagram. Hold on, wait. There ain't no way, bro. Oh, she just has 2. Okay, never mind. I'm like, what the fuck? Never mind. I'm not as stupid as I thought. The best we've done future people so far. Best we've done future people so far, I think. Well, you missed 2 notes. She's like, shut the fuck up. Be quiet. It looks like I look away for 5 seconds and everyone leaves. I mean, basically. Clef is out at the arcade and Quaver's doing Quaver stuff. Is it okay that we let a 12-year-old run around the city by herself? I'm much more worried about Clef, honestly. You don't want to talk? Okay. Oh, you're following me. Oh, we're partners now. Okay. Pete didn't say anything. She just stood there and zoned out. Real. There was a tiny nugget of a thought in her brain. Table, rooftop, table, balcony, on top of hideout, upstairs table. But it never took shape. It just chased itself around until... Pete, you're kind of just... Sorry, table. It's not my name. No, I think you need a break. Okay. That was the most ADHD moment she's had yet. Jay, you said pure adulthood is a lie. We maintain some part of our childhood selves, grow with them, not out of, or something poetic. I've been saying this the whole every time somebody shows up and they're like, well, I'm 34, I'm 35. It's like, okay, all right. So, like, I've been saying this the whole time. You know, as long as you stay young at heart and you find something in your life to make you feel young and you focus on that, then you're never old. You've been staring for a... Yeah, sorry, just thinking. Sorry we couldn't be somewhere with a better view. What about? God, you're nosy. Sorry. Don't be. It's one of your best qualities. What's happening right now? I've come up here a lot lately and had a weird thought. One I know you wouldn't judge me for. Clef might. Weird as it sounds, I kind of feel good that the tower is there. Like, it scares me, sort of, that when things are good, it's easier to ignore problems. Because the problems don't touch you. And it stings a bit, but it means it stings a bit, but it being there means we don't lose sight of it. What are you gonna do when we blow it up? What are you gonna do when we become Rockstar Terrace. Are you prepared for that? She's like this close to him. Are you prepared? He's like, I guess. Sure. And my nose itches. There is absolutely a run button. I just don't remember what it is. We got an upgrade to an unused balloon. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, it's a rubbery smell. Not awful, but like neutral, negative. Way better than what we've done before, though. Best place you've ever slummed it in? What was the shack? Was the shack the worst place you've ever slummed it in? Yes. Holy shit, yes. Awful. That's even a question? Okay, point. Beat, that place didn't even have a roof. It was barely inside. A few more days and one of us would have had gotten something incurable. No, nothing was worse than that, God. I thought the shack was kind of cool, I'm gonna be honest. The shack was cool to me. Hold on, before I lose my mind, I need to Google this. Is there a run button? Is there a run button in Unbeatable, the game? Thank you, Google. No, there's not. Great, awesome. Wait, she just did it! It's literally... It's literally tapping the fucking analog stick. You fucking lie. See, this is why Google is not reliable. So I suppose that mix is what you did last night? Yeah, Penny came around and I got caught up in the flow of things, I guess. Sorry, I probably should have told you. Especially since... No, I can relate. It's just... Well, thank you for apologizing at least. You gotta run faster than that. I'm a speed demon. Wait, hold on. Okay, guess this is not where we're supposed to be. About the mix, well, what did you think? Does it matter what I think? You know, I value your thoughts. Look, this stuff clearly means a lot to you. And I don't think that's a bad thing, but if you really, really care about it, just follow your gut, okay? What I say won't. You don't like it? No, it's trash. I won't press for it. But if you ever do want to tell me, I'm all ears. Alright. What does he truly think? Why do we care what he thinks? I guess because he's a valued member of the team? Question mark. Don't lie to me. Put what you have back right now, or I will call the police. I can't put back anything if I don't have anything. Why come in here then? You're clearly broke. What? How can you just walk around? No browsing? That's it. I'm picking up the phone and dialing. What's going on? This rat keeps lifting the shop. I haven't. And what's worse is that he won't admit it. Is this even worth it? Why are you assuming he did? Did you actually see him take anything? I figured not. Well, why else would this creep be hanging around? Maybe this creep doesn't have anywhere else to be. Like, come on, dude. Why isn't he out, like, going to the movies or the beach, or when I was his age, I just walked around malls and bought nothing all the time. That's not criminal behavior, that's being a bored teenager. You act like I'm doing this for fun. Why are you then? Ugh, I'm just... This job sucks, but I know I'm right on the edge of it sucking less. They keep telling me I'm doing great, you know? I can't let shit go bad. Dude, nothing's gonna go bad. This kid didn't take anything. Shit, even if he did, it wouldn't matter. You don't own this shop, right? You're not gonna lose your job over a bag of chips. If you did, would you want to work here anyways? Sorry. To who? Sorry, kid. Shit.
It's okay. Thanks.
I don't know why I gave the clerk. Sorry, kid. I just wanted something that was the opposite of,
I'm little Timmy with the baseball cap.
so I was like, okay, where are we going with this? It's me, the shopkeeper. He sounds like a fucking... He sounds like some dude from a horror video game. What are you selling? What are you buying? This is my second 2-liter in 2 days. That's not... That's not good. That's bad. I'm glad you're making healthy choices. Not my fault. It's the only thing I can drink. You're going to need to explain that one. Doc told me that the high acid content in this stuff has killed all my gut bacteria. And the gut bacteria makes your gut work good because they clean it. But it's fine. I can clean it with this stuff instead. No. Dude. What? Do you feel normal? Same as always. Your health insurance is either excellent or terrible. I got real good money because my inheritance. Dad died when I was super young. Jesus, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, dude, it was great. I got all this money and all this soda. Was soda part of the inheritance? I mean, he won a sweepstakes right before, so I just got it all. He used to drink a lot of this stuff too. And like father, like? Like father, like what? Like father, like what? He just stared longingly into the bottle. Need anything? I didn't say anything. Sorry, I know. Part of the job is looking busy. You're literally busy, like you're doing something. Yeah, well, part of the looking busy is also sounding busy. Boss is like that. Okay. It's the game's fucking dialogue, man. Okay. Let's go. I don't even know how to voice act that. What the hell? I hear someone there! Oh my god, I've been crying for, I don't know, a really long time! I'm trapped down here. How did this happen anyway? Does that matter? Hey, I have some bad news. This isn't moving. Oh god, no. Do you see a thing up there? I see many things. A tool should be there somewhere. It'd be obvious if you'd never seen it before. It looks pretty weird. It should be up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. Is that bad? So, there's a spare set near the downtown work crew setup. Over by the bar. And you need me? Yes, I do. Please, it'll unstuck it. What's in it for me? Not knowing you probably let a man die in the sewer? A nightmare that I got in my brain accepted. That sounds like an anime. I like the aesthetic of this city. This reminds me of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is like a Jet Set Radio homage sort of game. And I bought it to stream it and then never streamed it. So maybe someday we'll play that. Where's Clef waiting? The arcade? Wait, why are we talking about Clef? We gotta save the dude in the sewer. What the? Over there. What about the guy in the sewer? What? It's not even letting me progress forward. Is that normal? Oh, I had to just... I see. Is this that, like, the scissor blade from Kill la Kill? It feels like it. Zero Monument. For all the days we've had and all the days we lost. What is this? Don't ask me what it's supposed to look like, because I don't know. But I know what it means. This is basically harm not letting anyone forget the way this all started. When they put this together, it was a victory lap. Something to commemorate them getting a big public win. Ugh. It was ugly. Real ugly. Trust me.
Frankly, I don't even like music anyway.
Could not be me. Are you kidding? This is one of the worst arcade... Wait, is that a girl or a boy? I think they're all girls. I'm just gonna go with the assumption that they're all girls, except for the two guys in the back.
This is one of the worst arcades I've ever seen.
It's a disgrace. If this doesn't get fixed soon, we will... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. If this doesn't get fixed soon, we will kill that guy.
No we won't. What? No, don't say that.
We gotta be credible. If we aren't delivering real threat... Credible is one thing. We aren't murdering a guy over video games. It's to make him take us seriously. Doing shit like that is why people think gamers are weird, violent losers. They aren't gonna take us seriously as anything... They aren't gonna take us seriously as anything besides the thing to call the police on. Yeah, like, come on. I just want games back, man. Finally, let's go inside. After you. Wow. Team Unbeatable just said, fuck your problems. Beat, I hope you... Oh, wait, no, that's Clef. Beat, I hope you realize that I am shit at being a gamer. Same. She means that. Sure, okay. The shit. I am... What do you usually play? What kind of stupid question is that? You're playing nothing today. What? Everything's broken. The building is broken. The power isn't goddamn working. If I had ideas, I'd be doing something. Well, sorry, it's not like it's your fault. But it's also not mine, and yet everyone is yelling at me. Why did video games have to be the thing I love? Mood. I bought 2 video games today because I have a problem. I bought what did I buy? I bought Unicorn Overlord on the Nintendo eShop because it was on sale. Normally it's $70 and it was $25 for the deluxe edition. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna pass that up. And then I bought Ni no Kuni 2. Which is a game that I pirated, but no longer. Now I own it officially, because it was $10. So I spent $35. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, now I just need to go buy a $100 SD card for the Switch, because that's the one thing I've been like putting off, is the SD card, because you can't use normal SD cards. You have to use like these express, like SSD SD cards, and it doesn't really make sense to get a smaller size for the Switch 2. Like, it makes the most sense to get like a 1 terabyte because the games are big. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out like what, this week or next week, and it's huge. Like, it's like 90 gigabytes or something. So like it doesn't make that much sense to get like a 128 or like 256, because that thing's gonna be gone in like with nothing. And I'm running out of internal space. But at the same time, I don't know. I gotta save, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm running out of Switch space. But for now, I'm not even. Right now, I'm focusing on Trails and Hades 2. So it'll be a bit before I get to Ni no Kuni and Unicorn. I'm not even playing Unicorn Overlord until I finish 13 Sentinels, because they're from the same company. But now I once again own all of the Vanillaware games, and watch as we get a direct in like March, and they're gonna announce another Vanillaware game. I feel it in my fucking bones they're gonna announce another Vanillaware game, and I'm gonna be like, I just finished one and I have another one. Why are you doing this again? Why are you doing this to me? Did you play the first Ni no Kuni? I played like 60% of it. I never beat it. I have it on PS3 though. But I also played like the first 10 hours of the second one years and years and years ago. And once I got to the city builder, or like the kingdom builder part, I stopped. Not because I disliked it, but because I was streaming it at the time, and I was like, oof, this is not like a good stream thing. Because it could take me forever. So, but it being on a handheld is like great. It's just back then when it came out, it wasn't on a handheld. I had to wait a few years. Well, I guess we'll just do something else. Are you an idiot? This is getting fixed now. Go fix the games, or I'm fixing you. Okay. All right, Clef. Jeez. Kind of cool, actually. Where would a blackout stem from? Maybe I can get a better vantage point. Huh, I think I could jump up here. No, I don't think you can. Unless you want me to use the truck. Oh my god, they want me to use the truck. It's just a leap of faith, Miles. Oh, wow. I can't believe that worked. And Trap is just following us. Is that a toothpaste? Is that a toothbrush? So I'm guessing, Noel, that you have played the Ni no Kuni games. Which one do you like better personally? Because I know like one is like straight up Pokemon, and the other is kind of like action JRPG with some city builder stuff. Wait, no, I fell off. Okay. Oh my god. So sorry, I went into the eShop today to like make a list of like games that I like want. Like I made a wish list sort of thing. and I need to get. I'm buying one of those Nintendo Switch vouchers, which is also $100. And I'm gonna use it because the Nintendo Switch vouchers go away. They go away on January 31st. So there's only a month to get them. And what the fuck? Let me finish my sentence first. There's only a month to get them. And so I'm gonna use it on Tears of the Kingdom and on Kirby Forgotten Land, since they're like $70 each. So I can make the most of my money. I can get the most out of my money. But one of the things on my list, on my wish list, is Pokemon Scarlet, because it now Scarlet or Violet, because it now runs well on the Switch. But like, it has DLC, and with DLC, it costs almost $100. It's like $95. It basically is $100 with tax, like with the Pokemon game and the DLC. And I'm just like, that's a lot of money, man. Because it's like a $70 game and it's like $30 DLC. And then I just remembered that Pokemon ZA exists, which is a game I do want to play eventually. And I just like literally remembered it in real time, and I'm like, I just hope that like, and this is me being selfish, but I hope when Pokemon Day comes around next month, that they don't announce Gen 10. That this is like kind of like this is just kind of like a gap year or a filler year, so I can take my time and I can invest in one of these. I can play one of these, because I'm now falling behind on my Pokemon. One day I'll get a Switch too, probably this year. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but sure. What's up? How'd you get here? The opposite of how you're gonna get down. On second thought, that's a pretty longish fall. I can't be responsible for that, but I will kick your ass. It's cop fighting time. What the hell was with the Switch? Why did it do that? It also got really fucking hard. It's also lagging. Why is it lagging on a PS5 Pro? Fuck, stop doing that, actually. My reaction time is not there for this. That was hard. The hell? I didn't know they remastered Ni no Kuni. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Because they had to put it on, like they were working on 2 to put 2 on like handhelds, like the Switch and stuff like that, and 1 wasn't on there, and I can't remember if 1 came out first and then they came out with the handheld version of 2, but like I remember them being like kind of relatively close, like back to back. So, oh, I must have missed that. I just remember. Yeah, I remember. I think 2 was first, and then they did 1 because I remember people being like, "I want 1 on." Like I want to see a newer version of 1, and I remember there being like some Reddit posts where people were like, "It's never gonna happen," and I'm like, "Yes, it is." I'm like, just give them a little bit of time. If they were able to put Ni no Kuni 2 on a Switch, they were able to do this, and they did. I can't read that. Speak up. I just thought it'd be a low stakes place that would let me chill and not have to deal with you. So you picked the spot? Why did they even let you do that? They're letting us make a lot of decisions lately. My boss is running around like an idiot trying to check on all of us. Unless you meant Crest, who's like my boss's boss's boss. No idea what he's... Sorry, I'm feeling lightheaded. Yeah, that's a normal side effect. What about Crest? He just seems spread thin. Night night. Sleep badly. I'll be breaking this. Pretty sure this is why the arcade's all, like... I don't even know. I don't even know how I was supposed to do that. I didn't want to shake too much because then the lights are going to fall on me. Ready, steady. I'm not in a position to be wobbling like that. No more headache. Wait, is it? It's fixed. Oh my god. Thank God. Oh my god. I'm going to stay here. What? Why? Until I pass out. We still closed, man. I have to sleep. In fact, everybody go home. Come back tomorrow. I'm tired. No! But what if we wanted to play games? Time to meet back up with Penny at the studio. Wait. What about the guy in the sewer? Also, I thought we were closed. You fucking liar. God, I'm so relieved everything is normal. My score is still here. I guess I don't have to kill you. Yeah, sure. Glad to hear it. Why are the gamers like this? It wasn't even my fault, guys. I want to play games. I want to play DDR. Get me on. Get me on. What did that fucking say? What? She gets easily distracted, doesn't she? Legally distinct dance game. Guys, would you like to play the legally distinct dance game? Would you like to play the legally distinct? Of course we are. Of course we are. Dan stands very quietly to not wake the giant worm that will eat you. Okay. Worm. What the heck? Why is it so slow? Why is it shaking? Are we okay? What? I'm on game over. You know what? No, we're good. That sucked. Goodbye. Y'all got skee ball? You know how when you go to an arcade, there's like there's always these games that are like not like video games at all, like skee ball, basketball. Throw the basketball in the hoop, and it's like foosball. I'm like, bro, this isn't a video game. There are a lot of these. Go to school?
We're gonna get the guy out of the sewer unless the main plot blocks us. Birds! We're gonna chase the birds around. We're done with chasing the birds around. Who are you? Hey, there's plenty of room. I've got to, everyone's got places to be. Look, I get it. I'm not like green vesting, I promise. I'm out here because I care about something that, to most people, is tiny. And I hope that I can make people see that it's not so tiny. That's all. Thanks for looking out for me, man.
I didn't do anything. I personally did not do anything, but okay. Sure. To the side streets we go. You still down there? Hey, did you find it? No.
Why? Why?
The bar! Next to the bar! I didn't even see a bar. What are we? Huh? Okay, you know what? All right, sure. Sure. We'll go back. The bar. What? Looks.
Oh my god, it's you! It's...
Please don't.
You're unbeatable!
You realize we're in public, right?
Yeah, as if they're gonna catch you. You've got the longest hot streak of anyone.
Thanks. All right. We're a micro celebrity. This has got to be the bar, right? They're not letting me in. They're not letting me in. Oh, to Bar Street. How long has music been outlawed again? Everything still looks like a music ad. Go away. There are a lot of these. Yo, now this is what I'm talking about. Look at this ambiance. Also, I swear to God, like, before when we last played this, I don't think that the VHS effect with the craggle was this pronounced. Not that it bothers me, it really doesn't, but like, I don't think it was this noticeable. And now it definitely is. And I can turn it off in the settings, but last time I asked, Noelle was like, keep it on. And I was like, okay, sure. I guess the more blacks in a scene, the more likely you're able to see it as well. You're allowed to say no to me. You're the viewer. Hey, you've done bartending before. I could smell it on you.
Yeah, I have.
Do you want to help? This shift's looking nightmare-y. Actually, no, because I don't remember how. Well, okay. I'd fuck up a drink. This is kind of how the bar looked like that I went to for New Year's Eve. It wasn't. I mean, there were more booths like this. There was a lot more of these. And it wasn't as dark. But like, it had like this yellowish warm lighting. Speaking of, so I went out with some friends over the weekend, and I fully thought that I was good. Let me preface by saying, I've said this before. There it is. This has to be the thing he was talking about. The hell is this? Why is it called a crowbar anyway? How do you not know what a crowbar is? It's not like you crow something open. Yeah, no, you don't. Huh. Huh. Alright, time to head back. So I went out with some friends, and I've said this before, but in this particular friend group, they're really bad at planning things. And I thought that for some reason, because I am new to hanging out with this friend group, I've known them forever, but like, we're new to going out and whatnot, as a collective. I'm like, you know what? Let's, like, I don't want to be that guy who's like, okay, we got to plan this and we got to do that. Like, I didn't want to come in and be the guy who takes over and plans everything. So I was like, and because I didn't want to come across as annoying, right? So I was like, you know what? They'll figure it out over time. And so I was texting like multiple different, instead of making yet another group chat, because my friend Anat was visiting us. So in order to like figure out the plans, I would have had to make another group chat with him in it. And I'm like, we already have like 30 something group chats. There's already like at least 3 from different occasions. So I'm like, you know what? I would just text them individually, and it'll be fine. At least somebody will. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. I'm like, at least some. There's 4 of us, not including Anat. At least one person will know what's going on. And I kept asking them like, hey, I asked them like a few times, like, hey, what are we doing Saturday? And they alluded to us going out. So that's the energy that I came in with on Saturday. I drove down to Chicago. Great drive. It's honestly, I take one turn about 15 minutes into the drive, one turn left on the highway, and it's just a straight line into the city. It's kind of nice, honestly. It's really nice. Whereas when I went on New Year's Eve, I had to like take all these like extra roads because there was so much traffic and there were crashes and stuff. But when there are no crashes, it's just straight, and I'm like awesome, great, because I don't want to have to deal with taking like 50,000 exits. But yeah, I basically got there and I was like, okay, are we ready to go? And I blinked and I looked at Anat, and he's on the couch, like just like chilling out. One of my friends, her name is Priya, she was in like a shirt to go out in. And I like blink and I look at her and she's in like a t-shirt and sweats. And I'm like, when did this happen? How did you, when did you change? What? And then I look at Sudesh, who is like the party guy of the group. And he's sitting on the couch. And I'm like, guys, what's happening right now? And I'm like, at the very least, I knew that you were going to want to go out, Sudesh. And he's like, nah, man, we're going out tomorrow. Which, by going out, we went to a sports bar, or rather a pizza. It was like a big pizza place / sports bar for the football game. And I was like, that doesn't constitute as going out to me. I mean, it is going out, but wasn't like bar hopping like I was led to believe. So I'm like, that's not the same thing. And he's like, nah, man, I gotta save money, and also, and I'm like, wow, this is quite unlike you. I'm like, you're always the first to like jump at it. And so I don't know what I said, but eventually I got the other 2 to like get on board of going out. And so they had like gotten up and were like getting dressed again. And then we just look at him and he looks at us and he's like, I'm not going. And we're like, what the fuck? And I think it was because and I won't badmouth this man too much, but he decided that he was going to go get a cat. And so he bought the cat, or he rather, he pre-ordered the cat because he got the cat today, but he like put down the money for the cat on Friday or Saturday. So he pre-ordered the cat, and he got all this stuff for the cat, and I think that like put a dent in his wallet. So I'm like, so when he's like, man, I gotta save money, I'm like, this is quite unlike you. I'm gonna still try and nudge you to go. But we ended up now just chilling out. And then that Sunday was when, sorry, I'm just walking in circles. I'm telling my tale. My throat is still dry. On Sunday, then we went to this sports bar. I forget the name of the pizza place, but I thought it was gonna be small, but it actually had been to a place. It was a place that I had been to like 2 years ago, but when I went to it, it was like empty. It was like right after work hours. It was like at 4 or 5, and it was like basically empty. And this time it was not. It was like full and packed, and somehow we had gotten a booth where there were 9 of us, I think. And it was just like a really cool time, but it was also like anytime the Bears did anything, literally anything, anytime they moved, people were screaming and yelling, yeah, let's go. And I'm like, damn, this is crazy. This is a lot. Like, everybody is like super into this. And because the Bears haven't won in so long, I had a Bears jersey that was like super outdated. A Will Forte jersey. He was like a member of the team a long time ago when I was like a kid. And I wore it to work one day, and they were like, man, that's an ancient, like, they gave me a lot of shit for it at work. But then when I went to the sports bar, they were like, yeah, oh my God, such a cool jersey. I'm like, this is a completely different, I thought I was going to get a lot of shit from like actual sports fans at this bar. This did not happen. I was like, okay, all right, I guess. So completely different vibe. Ooh, maybe that's a thumbnail. That's very aesthetic. Anyways, yeah, so it was very fun. One thing that kept surprising me was there were like 9 of us, and they ordered pitchers of alcohol, of like these different drinks and stuff, of like cocktails and whatnot, and like they ordered like had to have been like 6 pitchers of drinks, and I'm like, jeez, I thought we were gonna stop at like, I thought we were gonna get like 3, maybe 4, and then somebody like ordered like 2 more, and I was like, what? I'm like, you guys are okay. So we were there from the game started at 5:30. We got there at 3:50. Because they told us that we had to be there at a certain time or else they were going to give our spot away. So we got there at 3:50. The game didn't start until 5:30. We were there for like an hour and a half before the game even started. And then the game started, and the football game's like 3 hours. So we were there for a while. And so the drinks kept going, and I'm like, this is going to be like a $600 bill. It was like $500, but it was like split across like 9 people. So it wasn't that bad at all. I ended up paying like 70 or something. Like, I think it was 80 with like a tip and all that. And it wasn't just drinks. It was drinks and food and whatnot as well. But it was just like, I had never been in one like restaurant-esque place or bar-esque place for so long. And having so many drinks, but at the same time, like not getting wasted per se. Like, no matter how much I drank, I never got like blitzed, I guess. It was weird. How big were they? Like, I'm talking like pitchers of like beer, like this big. Not beer of beer. They were different drinks and cocktails and whatnot. So like varying drinks. There was one though, which we didn't get a picture of. They just gave us glasses. That bar had a banana bread drink, and it was delicious. It just tasted like sweet juice, and I was like, ooh, this is dangerous. But it ended up not having like an effect on me. And I had another friend who I won't out her in case I just won't out her, but she was getting blitzed off of those drinks, and I'm like, this is doing absolutely nothing. But I had like 3 of them. I was like, this is fine. She had 3, and she was like, woo! I'm like, Okay. All right. A banana bread drink sounds super good. It was amazing. It was amazing. I feel like I would need hella food for that much alcohol. So I had, before going in, I had one breakfast sandwich with like a big ass bagel, but it wasn't that filling. I had that, and then we ordered nachos, like a big, huge plate of nachos and stuff. They ordered pizza, but I didn't have that much of the pizza because it was like specialty, like vegetarian pizza or whatever. So I had like a slice or two. Yeah, I mean, I got like a little tipsy, but I didn't get like drunk per se. I ended up getting drunk. I ended up getting drunk when afterwards. So we lost. We went into overtime, and it was very exciting. I have a video of like the entire bar erupting into cheers. But I wasn't able to post it at the time because Instagram was loading super slow in the bar for some reason. But I have it on my phone, and that was like a very memorable moment because everybody like stood up and like went, yeah. But we ended up losing, and like that was kind of sad. It was kind of a dour feeling afterward, but I wasn't upset because we had made it so far. Like it could have been a sweep against us, right? It could have been a sweep. It could have been like 17-3 or something. It was like 17-17, and then they scored against us. Yeah, I mean, I was proud of us. So, but then afterward, they were like, okay, well, let's go somewhere out. And like, here's another situation. So like I mentioned before, also, this is me ranting about my old story. I promise we'll progress the plot, but, I've talked about before where like my friends were really bad at planning stuff, and like I kind of let them take the reins on this, and they didn't really have any plans. And and they were like, they even came up to me on that Saturday, and they were like, oh, well, I thought we were going to do this thing, but no one said anything. And I was like, yeah, I didn't say anything because I got self-conscious about it, and I didn't want to be that guy to just like take over. And they're like, nah, take over. I'm like, okay, next time I will coordinate. I'll be the coordinator, I guess. So this on Sunday, the day after, we lost, and they were like, let's go somewhere else to drown our sorrows. And they had this one place called the Boss Bar. And it had a really, we went to two places. The Boss Bar for like a second to see the rooftop view, and I got a bunch of pictures of that, and they are gorgeous actually. And then because it was snowing as well, so I just got like a really high like view of Chicago with like a bunch of snow. And like warm night lighting. It's great. But then we went to some other place. I forgot what the hell it was called. And like the music was good. It was all like 2010s music and a little bit of 2020s music, but like a lot of stuff you would grow up listening to in like late high school or your college years or whatever. So stuff you would definitely know, and the transitions were great, so they just went one into the other. But it was packed. It was packed, and this was the first bar / club. It wasn't like a club. First of all, it wasn't a club where it was like like it wasn't like a Fast and Furious club. But it was like a bar / place with just way too many people in it, and there was a bouncer who like kept like making the rounds and like being like, yeah, get out of the way, move out of the way, do this, do that, you can't place your jacket there. And I'm like, there's a whole couch like right over there, why can't I place my jacket over there? Like no one's gonna get mad at me. He's like, and so he left, and I placed my jacket on the couch, and like 30 minutes to an hour later he comes back and he's like, I told you not to place your jacket. I'm like, okay, like no one's moved it. He's like, they paid for this couch. I'm like, all right, dude, like, okay, cool. But I could tell that half of the group, there were 9 of us, half of them were like sobering up. And so I was like, okay, either I was also like, I was never drunk in the first place. So I was tipsy at best, but I was like aware of the vibe, and half the group was like, partying and vibing with the music, and the other half was like sobering up and not really vibing. So I was like, maybe they need drinks. So I asked people like, hey, do you want anything? Do you need anything? And what we should have done was leave and just picked somewhere else. And I thought about it, but I went, I don't want to kill their vibe because they really wanted to go to this place. Like, they made it a thing that they wanted to. If it was up to me, I would have went somewhere else in the first place. But they really wanted to go to this place, so I didn't want to be like, hey, let's go or whatever. Now I know, because I've talked to them afterward. They're like, oh, we could have went somewhere else. We should have went somewhere else. Now I know just to follow my gut. But I didn't want to ruin the vibe. And I went to go get drinks for some people. And because my alcohol tolerance is higher than most of the people in the group, and just in general, I went, okay, you know what? Let me get 2 tequila shots. Because, hold on. First of all, before we even went to the bar, we took... This is going to make me sound like an alcoholic. One of my friends, Cushy, she wanted to take a tequila shot. And that's fine, right? So I took one. And then I look at Anat, who rarely drinks, and he's like, I'm going to take 2. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I can do 2. Like, my alcohol tolerance is high. I can do 2. And so I take 2. And then someone comes in, like, someone comes late, and they're like, oh, tequila shots. And so they take 1. And the people who took 2 take another one. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to not drink with you guys. So I took another one. It didn't do anything to me, which was weird because normally 2's fine. 3, I would start to feel something, but it didn't do anything to me. And then with the drinks from the pizza place, you would think that all of that compounding on each other, I would be a mess. No, not really. Not honestly, no. And it wasn't until I went to that bar after the game where I was getting drinks for everybody else, which was hard as shit because the music was super loud and the lady could not hear me. And I had to repeat my order like 3 times. And then try and carry these drinks back over people. And then one girl was like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, oh, I don't know you. I'm like, yeah, no, you don't. She's like, I thought I knew you. I was like, okay, all right, cool. I'm just trying to get by you without spilling these things. So I bring all these drinks and I order 2 tequila shots because at this point I've sobered up. I definitely felt like I sobered up. They did not. We eventually left because just like either they weren't feeling the vibe or whatever. But we eventually left probably about 30 to 45 minutes after I got the drinks. And that's when the drinks hit. They did not hit me until I was out of the bar. And I was like, oh, this is going to be annoying. Like, this is going to be bad. And luckily, I did not get like a hangover. I got a slight hangover, but luckily I had prepared for it. I brought a bunch of water with me, like back at the apartment that I was staying at, and I brought a bunch of Gatorade. So I drank that and I was fine. Yeah, it was an experience. It was a fun experience. It could have been better if I think I would have followed my gut and been like, hey, we should go here instead. We should do this. But I let the group decide, and now I know not to give anybody the choice of free will. No, I'm kidding. But I've never been to a place like you're describing. The bar I like has a totally different vibe, very mellow. I like those kind of bars too, like the one we just saw in the video game, the one we were just at. I like those too. I think that like bars where like there's dancing and like where it's like a bar / club, that's fun if you're with a group of friends. Like I would never go by myself. So, and also like I prefer to have at least a little bit of alcohol in me when like dancing, not like to be drunk or anything, but just to have it. Have you done the bar mini game? I have. I just ignored it this time. We did it earlier in the game, in like chapter 2. It definitely depends on who you go out with for certain bars. And yeah, like for New Year's, we went to like a cocktail bar, so we were just seated and just chilling. But then this time, you know, we went to like a restaurant place, and that was just like it was like a big restaurant where they were like giving us drinks and stuff. And then afterward, we went to the place where there was like a rooftop view, which I'll post my pictures tomorrow in the Discord, or by this weekend at the latest. That was like a cocktail bar too, where you can just sit down and lounge or whatever. It was the bar we went to afterward, where I was getting drinks for everybody. That was the one with like a dance floor. But it's still not it's not the most club place I've been to, but it was the most crowded club I've been to. And I was like, I don't love this. And I've never been to a place where there's a bouncer like circling the area to see what's going on. That was annoying to me. But yeah. And so you would think, because I'm trying to save for a computer, because I'm trying to save for a bunch of different things, that's it. That would be the end of my journey, right? I wasn't even supposed to go out, to be honest. The only reason I decided to agree to go out was because my best friend Anat was visiting to see his family, which are like several members of this group. So that's why I was like, okay, you know what? Sure, let's do it. The moment I lock in plans with them, where I'm like, okay, guys, I'm going, Anat's brother texts me, and Anat's brother lives in Ohio, and is like, hasn't been here in like a long time. The last time he was here was my sister's wedding, and our plans just didn't align up to where we could meet up with each other. But Anat's brother is like 4 or 5 years younger than me, so none of us, none of his family members, none of our friends have ever gone out with him or done anything with him. He's just kind of been out of the group, and he's always seen what we do, but he's never like been with us. And so now that we're relatively the same age, in our, you know, mid to later 20s, he's like, oh, we should do something. And we're like, yeah, but we just couldn't make it work because he lives in a completely different state. Now he texts me, yeah, I'm coming next week. I'm like, why couldn't you come this week? Why couldn't you come this week? I'm like, come on, man. What is this? I'm like, your brother's coming. You guys could have coordinated. Like, what is this? So it just is something. So next week, because I every other Sunday for the last few weeks I've been working. I've been helping my one of my relatives renovate a new home of his, and I've been getting paid for doing half a day's work. But I have to be there. I have to be at the house on Sundays. And so last week I took off. I didn't go there. And this week I have to be there. So I'm like, okay, you guys want me to go out on a Saturday, which I'll do because this dude is never here. And I'm like, okay, then I'm going to have to wake up early in the morning despite drinking, and then drive to this dude's place like an hour and a half out to sit around and get paid. And I'm just like, I'll do it, but I'm not looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Saturday. I'm not looking forward to Sunday. And that is where my week is headed. A normal week of streams and work until Saturday evening, where I will then go out and have fun. And then Sunday, I will regret my life choices because I will have to wake up at the latest 10 a.m., possibly being hungover. But then I get to sit around and get paid, essentially. So that's my TED Talk. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Thank you for listening. Always good to regret life choices. Well, I tell myself that this should be the last time I go out for a good long while. I have a concert that I'm going to around Valentine's Day, but that's just me. Originally, I was gonna plan it. I was gonna like say, hey guys, we should go out and do something, like the group, and then like hang out with them, and then do the concert, because I could have hung out with them on Friday, Saturday, and then do the concert on Sunday. But we're going out twice in 1 month. Actually 3 times in 1 month if we're counting New Year's Day. So yeah, no. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna take it easy. But yeah, so I shouldn't. I will return to my introverted ways until like March or April. Probably April. Wait, what were we doing again? Were we helping the guy in the sewer?
You're over the guy in the sewer. I was gonna leave him. I was gonna leave this man to die. But yeah, that's everything that happened. And I feel like I'm gonna have to tell a very condensed story of this tomorrow when I start the stream earlier and more people stop by. But if you've been here and been listening, thank you. What do you think this guy looks like? Okay, and we don't know. We don't know what this guy looks like. Oh, I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Oh my god. All good? It's Mob. It's Mob from Mob Psycho. I don't know. I hope so. I need to shower first. So, I have a question. You're wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me. Yes, I am. So am I. Look, it happened really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. Do I get anything special? I don't want to be in the sewer any longer than I have to be because we got lost there last time. Jay, you said I've never danced in my life. I used to be awkward with it. Like, I knew how to dance. I've always had rhythm, but like I've always been awkward to dance. And I think the older I got, the less I cared. Like, there was like a switch that flipped in my brain in like once I hit like 27. And now I don't, and now I do not care. Like, I will be at the gym, and if I'm at the gym alone, I'll just blast my music and dance to my music. I don't care anymore. I think that comes with just being older. And also, you just have to, like, what I realized what dancing really is just, like, it's just swaying. You don't have to do anything particular. You don't have to do any special Fortnite dances or anything like that. You just have to sway, and then every once in a while throw in a little something you think is fun. And if you're really good with it, you can see the people around you swaying and see what direction they're swaying and hear the beat, and you'll be like, okay, they're going this way. The beat is about to hit, so why don't I also go this way? Now they're heading this way. Why don't I also go this way? And like this just goes from there. It's not that tough. Now you have to do Fortnite dances now. I wish, but nah. Where do I head to? Where do I go? Conai Joe. You could probably get away with doing Conai Joe at a club. No one cares. I think here's the one thing that I have noticed becoming at my age is that, like, everybody from like 25, 26 to like 35 don't care. They're not like really judgmental about anything. Like, they all kind of have like the same like mindset of like, I don't know, like it's hard to describe, but like I feel like with like older millennials or like Gen X or whatever, like if you're dancing and you like are not on beat or you like don't know how to dance or whatever, like they're gonna judge you, right? Like the older generations might judge you and be like, oh, what the heck are you doing, right? Or if you have like a kid who's like really young, they'll be like, what the fuck what is that? But you don't need to care about little Timmy, right? People who are like relatively in your age group, like, I don't know, we all kind of grew up in the same awkward era, and so no one really cares. So yeah, at some point you stop caring about what other people think. I think like the only time you like really care at this age is like when there's like a, I guess, a class divide, right? Like if you show up at a place and they're all wearing suits and ties and you're coming in with jeans and they're like, I just paid off my mortgage today on my big mansion. And you're like, I live in an apartment. Like, that's... like, embarrassment doesn't go fully away at this age, but... It takes more to be embarrassed, to get embarrassed. You're here. I mean, I would never be at the same places as those people. Yeah, I guess. Fair. I'm here. Let's get things started. Never say never. Life might throw you into an unpredictable situation.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil.
I don't know if I follow that logic, but okay.
It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
Okay, clearly not.
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work.
Should they?
That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true.
Whoa. Sorry. My phone just got hit with a bunch of messages. Give me 2 seconds. What is with people and getting cats? Who here in chat? Does anybody in chat have a cat right now? 2 of my friends just got cats on the same day. What is this? They're spamming me with pictures of adorable creatures. Someday I will have one. Why not a dog? Am I the only dog guy? Am I the only guy who wants a dog? You're like, yeah. Dogs are lame.
There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think.
Pain. Suffering.
Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah. Pete. It's nothing. What got you up? Wondering about something, actually. You might be able to help. You know that tape player you got? You're just lying away thinking about my tape player? No. Is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? What? Do you... Old stuff. Nothing important. Here. This... It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. Alright.
Ready?
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I die with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing. Yeah.
That's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo. It never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Here, keep it safe for me, alright? Good night, Quaver. Why do I feel like Quaver's gonna, like, run away or something? Thank you, Beat. I feel like she's gonna run away. Don't run away, small child. Alright, I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break and then play to the end of this chapter and then probably wrap up stream. So BRB very quickly. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hey, Beat. I said hey! Good morning, Clef. Sorry. Beat, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm fine, Clef. I'm fine. What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh my god. Is she a tsundere and we didn't know? Oh my god. This is huge. This is huge for us, actually. Oh, also, Trevor wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, I'll go meet. Do that later. Now is me time. Okay. Can we practice first? Please? Oh, right. Now is practice time. After is me time. I'm sure we can squeeze in a couple of things first. Like practice? So, you ready for practice? Sure. Music time.
Good morning.
Oh.
It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention?
I've never done this on hard. So I'm trying to stay locked in. Mood.
I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again. I'm doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention? Why can't I just flip that switch? Why can't I just change direction? Why can't I get over this? I'm so goddamn tired all the time, and I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day, so goddamn tired all the time, and I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in past eight in the evening.
Gets hard. I won't be able to be here for long. Wanted to say hi. How dare you not be distracted from your highly timing based hard mode rhythm game. Hard mode is hard. Or maybe I'm just not. I was saying earlier, also hello, hi. You missed my 2-hour long story mode. So story time, where I recapped my weekend and we made no progress in the game. Hard, I think because I went to the gym, I'm not on my A game in terms of timing and reaction time. And I feel it. I feel it. Base. That sounded nice, but it wasn't perfect. I'm just trying to finish this chapter and then tomorrow we can start early. Hey, where did everyone go? Treb's on the roof. Any idea what that's about?
Do you think he tells me anything? Yes, I assume he told you at least one part of anything. Getting an A, as you say, you're not on your A game. But I want to be on my S game. That makes no sense, but you know what I mean. Anyways, hello, how are you? So, you've been working on the album? Yeah? Hey, I didn't finish my question. Sorry if I feel a bit afraid if this will lead to an argument. It doesn't have to. I just wanted to ask how it was going. You haven't even really... It's not just a solo thing, right? Right? We haven't seen anything that you've done on it since the one track. Just wanted to know is all. I just need a few more days. I trust you. Why can nobody run as fast as I can? Girl, I'm gone.
I didn't actually think you could do it. You're the first, you know that?
Oh, about the car hopping? Thank God the game works again. But Bryce, being pedantic is fun. Fair. Remind me, where was trouble? At the hideout? The roof? Don't leave him waiting too long. Oh, so that's, hold on. The roof back there where we just came from is the plot? Is that the plot? Because I care about the plot. I don't care about side missions right now. I mean, I appreciate this game being having side content. I just don't care right now. Been working at the office and had a birthday yesterday and today. Could only go to the one from today because it was closer and I left the office earlier. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, Alex. Also, I have to sneeze. I'm so sorry. I don't do it. Just simply do not. Anyways. Gracias. Oh, the birthday. Just like don't sneeze. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Well, I hope the birthday was fun. And that there were tasty treats like cake and or brownies and or ice cream and or cupcakes. He's Expedition 33 pilled.
You gotta like go low, I get it. Did you hear me? Hi, it's me from yesterday. I love you, Unbeatable.
They're gonna hear me across the street. Can I not even... why can't I cross the street? Oh, I gotta go to the freaking crossing. My boss told me to play a game today. Why? Hey, pal, you can't be here.
I ain't your pal, and I ain't breaking no laws, big dog. You're just staging an unsanctioned protest. What's the key word there? Unsanctioned. You should have cleared this with
Who exactly?
what was that?
This ain't your business. Move along. He's a friend. I'm making it my business. Oh, wait. I will reach out in a second. I should have seen this coming. Why does it sound like Mortal Kombat? It did for a second.
Okay, that one didn't lag. Unlike the last one where we were fighting on the roof, that one didn't lag. That one was okay. But Bryce, read chat now, streamer guy. You don't need to look, just feel the rhythm. I just have my eyes closed and I'm just and my fingers on the controller. I'm just. But then how will I read chat if I'm just feeling the rhythm? S. Look how look how shiny it is. Big number go brrr. Eat shit.
Hey, thanks. No need, those guys suck. They do. So, what's with these? Why'd they hassle you over this stuff? They hassled me because I was an eyesore. Nothing to do with the stuff. Not that harm wants these around. Not everyone can fight back with, actual fighting. You need people who can make things too. I can't even do that much. I'm exhausted, but I can't ever sleep. I'm hungry, but I can't keep food down. All I got is showing up, being here. That's way more than most people do. Huh. Goodbye, my friend. I don't even know your name, but adios.
All right, I'm going back to the roof. Okay, you said we played one version of the imposter game, but with werewolves. Was a normal villager both time and died in both, but made good deductions. I'm awful with that game. I'm not good. There are some games where I'm just like, wait. I'm fine with you doing it, you know. What? The album, taking the reins on it at all. Even if I don't agree with the direction or totally get what it is you see yet. But I respect you, so I'm letting you. You don't have to let me do anything. It's a conversation to have. That you won't have, and frankly, I won't either. I'd been content just finishing it up with trebles mixes and calling it a day. I mean, it's not like we're trying to hit radio. But I can tell you need this, or something from this. You don't have to patronize. Swear that's not what this is. I know I'll understand when I see what you've done. Just, I hope you understand me too. You do get that, right? I'm not just a wall, I'm here. Yeah, I get it. I'm just really tired. Sorry. Damn, this is our day to bond. Just the girlies, and I'm just, let's go back. Let's go back and do more music. I'm terrible at playing imposter, to be fair. Same. That's what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the game. I'm not good. There are certain things that people my age are good at, like imposter or escape rooms. Not me. Not me.
It's a nice sunset, right?
It's got my favorite colors, pink. Pink and more pink.
I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere.
Yeah?
And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like we say party pooper
When someone is raining on your parade?
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure. Party rainer. Party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change?
Was that the question you actually wanted to ask?
I mean, it's something I've been thinking about.
So no, it's not.
Can a guy have more than one question?
No, Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is.
What are you talking about? Be clear with your words.
I think the new mixes are awful.
Why didn't you say that on day 2? We're at the end of day 3. She asked you straight up, yo, what do you think about the mixes? She wanted to be social with the most antisocial person of the group, and you were like,
Dun. No comment. No comment, man.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it.
we were walking on, it was just us on the street. Okay.
And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing. I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister. I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? You mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
But she's still bad at talking to us.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
What did I say 2 hours ago? What did I say? Oh my god, yes. She's fucking flirting with us.
You think she doesn't like you?
She doesn't like anybody but us.
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
How long have we known each other?
Yeah, true enough.
Sorry, I keep messing with my mic because now that the mic arm is oiled, I don't know how to act. I don't know how to angle my mic arm. Sure, that's good, I guess. I just realized that Yuru Camp and Polar Opposites both have a quiet person who sees a new perspective on doing things upon meeting an energetic pink-haired girl. What's Polar Opposites? I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at the restaurant.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna be fiddling with this mic for like 20 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna stop touching it. He says as he goes to touch it.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
I feel like the moral of today's story is like, you don't have to do things on your own. She's doing things on her own. She's going on her by herself, and she shouldn't be. She's ignoring us and being dumb. Oh, she would be at the studio, right? Oh, so you said you and I are polar opposites as an anime airing this season. Very cute romance series. Nice. Cool. I will have to look into it. Hold on. Is that the one where, I guess this would be slight spoilers if you say this. But, is this the one where there's a confession at the end of episode 1? Because a friend told me about that, and they were like, look at how cute this is! And I was like, wait, this actually does look kind of cute to me. They had like a black-haired girl, I think. No problem. Thank you for hanging out, Denai. For stopping by. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me, again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's just get started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
I don't have time for it because I'm fucking with my mic every 5 seconds. It's driving me insane. But it just looks angled weird and wrong. You ever look at something and you're just like, you're wrong. I feel like my mic, how I feel like how Aerith feels about Sephiroth. You're wrong. Everything about you is wrong.
Are you for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already.
Stop flirting with me. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess.
I wish she had more than one facial expression, which was not, you know, smiling weird and slyly. Because then I could kind of clock her, I don't know, what she's thinking more.
Something concrete, like... viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check 'em.
Are we gonna tell her, like, they're
Why
not
does science
good?
have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Oh, man.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate.
Calculate what?
Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency, and that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
Ah ha ha ha. Ha. I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
She just left us on the floor. I feel like shit. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Okay. Day 4! How many days are there? Chat's like, there's 7 days in a week, Bryce. I just hit my mic super loudly, sorry. Hey, girly. I'm girly now? How'd you get in here? You have terrible security is what? I was just gonna type that 7 days. Like, how is it that cops aren't swarming in here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know, I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you'd want to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then find bar. Oh, she's following us. She doesn't have a run animation. How is she following us so quickly? She's like my sleep paralysis demon. The bar was across the street. Back there. I had my mic angled the perfect way for like a year, and then something messed up, and now it's not angled correctly anymore, and that is irritating me. This will have to do.
Can you stop outing me, dude? Let me in. Or not. This is the bar, right? Never mind. The bar was on Bar Street. Hey, you. Yeah? And her. Me? You think drinks are free? I don't. Oh, shit. I forgot to... She walked out on her tab. I was a little drunk. You were a little drunk. It happens. How much was it? You're never drinking again! What's on here? Vodka? 1:46 a.m. Vodka glass. Hell grinder. Juice cleanse. One sidecar, one harsh critic. One Laurie Vagino brute pint. One water black label. One 1750, one make. Wait, sorry, two 1750s. One 800, two 800 Quenchly Darks. One Rose Diamond. There's a lot. There's a lot on here. There's coffee. I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't have any money to pay it. You need to cover me for that. If you don't have cash for it, well, a penny. Nope, sorry. You'll need to work a shift for me. It's a pretty brutal night. Help me out and we'll be square. Well, fine. I love how I purposefully avoided the bar game. Okay, have you done this before? It's been a minute. I forgot how to do it. What was an old-fashioned again? Did you forget something? Spirit, a bitter, and a sweet. Great, you did something. Not great, it's not what I want. Empty the shaker. What? An old-fashioned is nostalgias, bitters, and why didn't you say that at the beginning? Wait, yes. Yes. Okay. I'm guessing you've had one before. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned. Apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. You just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity, bright. Nothing bitter, nothing old. Bright. Do they want ice? I don't know. What? Is that not what they asked for?
Give it to me straight. Straightforward. Come on, give it.
You look pretty good doing that.
That's it.
Can I get a... just, something with flavor. Lots of character. As much as you can give me. Hey, you doing all right? Everything? Does he want everything in here? I don't know, sure.
Nice.
Alright, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you, too. Feel better.
Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple. Refreshing. Nothing sweet.
Simple. Does he just want the alcohol?
Don't worry too much about it.
You look like you need a drink. Oh shit, what did I just add in? Oh god, Wait. The clock is... You stop talking! Stop talking! Wow, what a way.
Hope you get some rest soon.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Oh, no, let's go. Fine. Can I start over? Damn, he said no. I know that was shitty of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me anyway. I want to strangle her. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. I picked it up pretty fast myself. No problem, Jay. I'm probably gonna go for maybe 15 more minutes. Oh god, we have a show. We got a show to do. Wait, I wasn't ready. I needed to get chat up on my screen. Hello, how you doing? We're about to do a song.
I still remember the summer breeze.
Why does this sound? Sorry, I paused it. I thought I could restart. It feels desynced, this specific song, but maybe I just don't know the beat yet. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Oh God. Here we go. Was that supposed to be like bad? I thought that song was terrible. And offbeat, which would be, you know, in character for her, because she talked about like not knowing the rhythm.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Okay, I'm like, what the fuck is... I'm like, this song was bad and it felt weird to play.
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay, Beat?
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just-
but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up.
I don't know who I'm backing right now. Like I'm like, ugh, I don't need to know who to support, I guess.
If Penny was here,
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
we need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
I didn't expect a band breakup this quickly.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
It's... We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either. Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
Why did our studio just blow up?
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Oh my god. For a second I thought... Are you okay?
That doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this?
Do we trust Penny? Why do I feel like why do I feel like she's like a part of it? Like she's like working for the cops.
Are you a pig, Penny?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I want to, but like I don't know, she just has a different vibe from everybody else. Like it's like the group, and even though they like butt heads and they're yelling at each other all the fucking time, like they have like coordination with each other, and then Penny just feels like this like weird random element. Daughter of the police chief, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy actually. Wow, I kind of want it now. I kind of want it. That'd be awesome.
I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Is that the end of the chapter? Oh. I guess it was. Oh, we are not doing chapter 5. No way. We're doing chapter 5, I guess. Hang on 1 second. There it is. Someday teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. You'd think. How the hell have you gotten by? You've definitely broken in. Luck mostly. Some smashed doors, a lot of stolen keys. Well, okay. Someday I'll teach you. It's not that hard. What the hell is this music? What is this? Why does it sound like someone's gonna like be beamed up by aliens?
We have come to take your world. Do not resist.
All the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keyguard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so we make it as far as we can and then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all the harm systems. We smash that thing up and then they're in shambles. And we get the key cards. I mean, we don't do it quietly, we're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone in here is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah. Point. But what if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory. I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't going to be too tight yet. DC isn't going to be a... Wait. Wow, I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything. Maybe not him. Shit, Beat, that's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. Oh, we met him. We've met, actually. Hey, toothpaste cop. Oh, it's you. How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. Oh. At least my timing is back. Not the Family Guy pose! What the? Oh my god. Also, hello. Nathan, how you doing? What the heck? That's goofy. This will get us far, right? It will get you far. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. Okay, I feel like I should stop it here. Because this is the start of a new chapter. Usually they hit us with credits at the end of a chapter. And so we're just in it now. Let me check real quick to see how many chapters there are, first of all. There's 6. So tomorrow I'll try and start early. I'll try and start at like 6:30, and we can do chapter 5 and then maybe chapter 6 if they are reasonable. And if we don't, then we'll finish it Monday. But I am going to actually stop here. I'll do one arcade song for the road. Nope. You're doing good. Chloe stream had some of the most fucked up vibes. She decided not to raid anyone because of how rancid the vibes were. What the heck? What was she playing? All right, let's try it. Jesus, this is hard. This is hard on hard mode. What the hell? She does not play video games. She played Power Washer Simulator. What do you mean? What was she do? What was her stream today? Jesus, this is hard. It's hard on hard mode. I'm gonna do normal. I'm gonna do normal. I'm gonna do normal. Jesus, that was killing me. I'm so impressed that people can play with them. Usually I'm better than this, Nathan. I'm on it on hard mode, but I went to the gym earlier and I had like a very intensive workout. So my like timing is off. And my timing is just off. And like I feel a little bit of fatigue, especially now at 12. So I'm gonna do it on normal. Normally I'm on it though. It was a reaction. We ended with ASMR boyfriend videos. Oh, so it was great. It was great. The vibe was awesome. I was doing great, then I missed 2. This I would like to see on hard mode, this part. Is there more? A what? Why does this feel like the end of the game? Like this is the finale. This is what's gonna play the end of the game. Whoa, what the fuck? This has to be the end of the game. He's just a little EP fatigued. Yeah. For sure. Because you guys just saw that it was an A, but I'm almost positive that, like, I've said this before, but this game had like a weird glitch where all of my challenge mode songs were reset. And it happened like 3 times. And I'm pretty sure in the other 3 VODs that are on YouTube, I did this song. Because I remember hearing it. I'm pretty sure I did this song, and I'm pretty sure that I got I definitely did better than this. And like I could just feel myself like lagging on that. So I definitely know that I can do it better. What I'm gonna do tomorrow for sure. I'm not gonna do challenge mode a ton tomorrow at the beginning of stream because I would actually like to beat the game, but I'm not gonna go to the gym before stream and see how that affects me because my reaction time is like off like for sure. So yeah, I'm just gonna get a good night's rest and then come back to Unbeatable, do a couple songs, and then head into the end game, probably, unless the end game is like super long. But yeah, let me go to the main menu screen. No more gym ever. No, I've actually been doing really good with the gym this year. And I'm seeing a little bit of progress, but it's still month 1. So you gotta stick with it. And it's funny because my family was like, "Oh, you're going to the gym early." And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "That's good." I'm like, "Cool." But now I see it, how tired I am. And I'm like, maybe no. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm going to go. Thank you all for watching Unbeatable. I know this was kind of a weird stream because like it's been like a month since we played this because there were so many like technical issues, and I came back and my timing was off, but hopefully you guys had fun. However much you saw. We will be back tomorrow with more of it. I'll be trying to start at 6:30 with some rest in my system. Thursday we're watching Nezha 2, and then for Discord movie night, and no Friday or Saturday stream this week. And if we need to beat this game on Monday, then we'll do it Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday though, I'm starting a new game. If this is the only stream you're gonna be here this week, then next week we are starting Jack X on Tuesday, and I'm very excited for that. So hopefully you guys are able to stop by for that. But yeah, right now we're gonna finish Unbeatable first. But for now, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm going to go knock out, maybe fix my mic first and then knock out. But yeah, until next time, be sure to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.